18 months? God. Just next month.
Hello, hello, hello. Action in the Eagle's Nest. Let's pull it up real quick. Other windows. And we'll see how everything else works. Hopefully it works today. Oh my gosh, everybody's online right now. Welcome back, anyone who is watching ads for us. We're going to click back over to, well, let's go to our game scene, and we'll bring up the Eagles over here, because why not? Window. This one. There they are. Then bring them down below us. Way the heck down here. There we go. Oh, as one flies away right now. Cool. Well, hi. Aerith's back. We're going to do a little bit of painting. I'm sure that things are off from where they're supposed to be. We're so excited to see both of them. There is a branch in the way. Annie, if there was anything I could do to cut that branch, I would absolutely be doing it. My uncle was going to do it last year, and then he was like, well, let me see where it's at. Maybe I don't need to. And we're like, no, you seriously need to. Like, you have the equipment there. Grab your saw, go do it. And he didn't. And then all year long, people were complaining about this branch. So it lifts up out of the way, and it drops below out of the way. But in the middle, it's in the way. So the tricky part is that we have to rent a scissor lift. So the nest is built in a Sitka spruce tree. The camera is in another Sitka spruce. Hey, Introverted Excavator, welcome in. I'm not sure this is much of a booty shaking song, but enjoy your booty shaking. So we have to get a scissor lift, and that gets us up to the lowest branches. Basically, these trees drop off their branches for the first like 50 feet or so. And so we've got to get another lift out, which he had one. He climbed 2 trees. He did not go up the third. So the branch remains, and he was waiting for the camera to be turned on this year so that he could see where it was and remember which one he needs to go cut. I think that means he's going to rent a scissor lift. We do have another month that he could still do it. But I'm going to have to give him a call and see if he's got that on his list. It costs $800 a day to rent the lift. So it's not a cheap operation to go cut this branch, unfortunately. So it's a big deal to get up there, get that done. We're going to cross our fingers that he does it before the season gets going, because next month they will be laying their egg. Right now we're looking at kind of the edge of the nest, so it's not the most exciting view with the bowl being completely covered by the branch. But I did put the camera, I'll pop back over there since I'm talking about it. Last year I had it in autofocus all the time, and it's kind of tricky. In autofocus, it does better when it's windy and we can look at what's happening without getting completely nauseated. But you see that up here, we have this kind of green haze from the branch, and then here you have another visual of the branch. If I put the camera in autofocus mode, it stops focusing on the nest, and it focuses on this branch, which gives us a fantastic view, by the way. If you love pine cones or spruce cones, it's a great visual of them. So that's a positive, I guess. And you saw such fun photos from the other Eagle cams in your Twitter feed. Nice. That's fantastic. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. One of the other nests actually had an egg laid today. So they'll hatch in April or early May, and then ours will hatch closer towards mid-May, end of May. So the algorithm is working in your favor. There you go. That's wonderful. Well, yeah. So yes, the Eagle Nest is up and running. Introverted Excavator, thank you. Thank you so much for the subscription. To see our little pyramid there with 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Now you have all the emotes. I did make it so that the Nika emote is a follower one, so you don't have to do that one. Lipstick on tooth? Oh yeah. Of course, the only thing I have is a camera to look at. Let's use my phone. I had it so good before, I started talking. Yes, of course. I left it in the other room too, so that's helpful. There we go. Also, gotta love a camera that's high enough definition to actually be able to see it. There we go. We'll make sure that it's just not towards the inside. I thought I'd taken care of that too, but Anyway, even if I have lipstick on my nose, yeah, let's just go back and just put a little dot right there. Um, all right. So we're going to do a little bit of painting on the dragon just to get started here tonight, and then we're going to switch over and play some Final Fantasy VII Remake after that, but we're going to start off right here. I know you were wondering what I said there, but I was saying that I didn't have a microphone on this scene, which is just wonderful. No, you mean it. Sometimes your upper lip will touch the part between your nostrils and leave a tiny bit of lipstick. Oh, well, there you go. So this is our palette from last week. I was like, we used so little of the paper. I didn't want to just toss it and start over. Did I lose my regular palette again? Well, your upper lip, when you grimace, that is, your upper lip ain't that big. No, it definitely isn't. Um, so I've got our paints out that we were working with last week, our gold, our silver, our necromancer gray, our black, matte white. I've got the mummy robes. I think we actually use skeleton bone on the claws here. So we may break that back out, but I wanted to actually focus on the blending this week. So going from our necromancer gray into our silver. I want to keep the gold and silver. These lines we're going to keep as hard lines. And then I wanted to get into the dry brushing just a little bit. Oh, Amy, never worry about lurking. Definitely de-stream. And then the work lurk. Yeah, of course. Well, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening and am absolutely grateful for your lurk in any form. So definitely go relax before you have to do other stuff for other people. So we've got all of our colors over here. We're going to be pulling out our glazing medium and kind of getting into, apparently I didn't have that as tight as I thought I did. You're going to bed in a half an hour. Yes, of course, Annie, if you need to go do the wind down. You were going to raid me, but I wasn't on. So you raided Annie, and then just as she raided, yeah, my timing was not great. For everyone that was wondering, I did say I was going to be on early. My plan, let me get this camera turned just a little bit. There we go. My plan was to be online 2 hours ago. That worked out great. I was on my way, so I had to finish up the guest bathroom, just do the floor. And as Amy raided you, you were about to hit enter and raid Amy. Oh, perfect. That would have been amazing. Both of you go offline raiding each other at the same time. I'm sure that that's happened in the history of Twitch, but it would still be fantastic. What am I trying? I keep turning over here. I'm like looking for something, and I'm like, it's not the Gatorade, it's not the water, it's not even the paintbrushes. I'm like, what was I looking for? I was looking for these. Let's go to the close view. So we're going to be, as I said, focusing on the blending today, getting in here and working our way on that a little bit. And then we're going to do our dry brush, and we're going to at least get started. And we have two different colors to work with here. These are the Folk Art Color Shift. We do these as a dry brush. We're going to be using quite a bit of it, so I'll either use a regular palette or we might just pull over our palette there a little bit. Raid versus raid. Whose chat will win? You slowed down my plan to start early. A little bit, but I can't entirely blame you. So let me talk about this and then I'll talk about that. So what I like about these is they do actually change color. So you can see that here on the bottom that this goes from like a teal to a purplish tint. And so when we have it on the model, it'll do that same thing in the dry brush without taking away too much. Now this one is kind of more of like a purple gold. It's got a lot of glittery, shimmery effects to it. So we've got two different ones. We'll be working with them quite a bit. And later on, we'll be coming in and doing some more glazing and stuff towards the back here. I want to kind of make this have some sort of gradient into maybe a darker blue or something at the back. That's just where I'm thinking I'm going to go with it. So we'll see how that ends up a little bit later. Purple and teal, both your favorite colors. Yeah. So, so I was finishing up in the guest bathroom and I was like, okay, I need to just, basically I had to finish up the toilet, the sink. I'd already done the mirror, all the glass, the walls. I'd installed the hand towel holder and the toilet paper roll holder because for some reason that bathroom didn't have one. I cleared out the stuff on the shelves of my roommates so that the shelves are all cleaned off. I didn't clean out like the cabinets and stuff like that. I was like, whatever's in there is in there and I'll deal with it in a week or two. But I wanted to get the floor cleaned up. Hopefully Saturday. If nothing changes, Saturday. So crossing my fingers. And they're only here for a day. Like I'm doing all this for a day, but that's okay. They can stay as long as they want, but there's only a day planned. So anyway, yeah, I got all that done and then I was doing the floor and I'm like taking all of the stuff out of there into the hallway and I go to my room and I'm getting ready to grab my bathrobe and hop into the shower. Oh yes, yes, we do. So I got my bathrobe in my hand and there's a knock at the door and Piper comes down and she's like, your old roommate's here looking for you. And I'm like, fuck, okay. So instead of jumping in the shower, I run down the hall. I throw on this really old pair of jeans with holes in them, which, hey, I get to throw those away now. Because the holes decided to extend as I was reaching for something. So perfect. You can just come shorts or go away. So had to run out to the mailbox, get her mail, come back. And my mailbox is a half a block away. So I went out and went for a walk and got that and gave her mail. And then she was like, oh, any chance you have a snack for my kids? And I was like, yeah. And I came in and I look in the bottom drawer of my fridge and it's fruit cups and snack packs and string cheese. And everything's expired, like 3 months expired. Like I've not looked in the bottom drawer where the snacks are in my fridge in 3 months. I was like, well, that's kind of disturbing. So that gets to all get thrown away. Yeah, which is fine. I mean, I don't remember the last time I bought fruit snacks, so that's fine. And how can you waste snacks? Oh, that I know. It's bad. Like clearly there were too many snacks at one point in the past and yeah, I just hadn't looked in that drawer. So I run back inside and I'm like, what do I have that's not expired? Because like I have a shopping cart full of, this is why there's compost. Yes. And I love that there's compost because I'm a gardener. So that compost goes on in my backyard and what I can't do in the backyard goes into the yard waste bin and goes away, and then I pay for it to have it come back. Pay to have them take it, pay to have them bring it back. Because I actually, the yard waste folks that take the yard and food scraps, they do the composting and then they sell it back to us as our like mixed in sand and compost and mushroom compost as well. So they mix the three together. And it becomes a really good soil. So that's what I use for my garden. But it's just funny that it's like the stuff that gets thrown out of my fridge comes back to my garden, even if it doesn't start there. They just totally revamped your city's compost program. You're stressed. Oh no, well, I hope that it works out. Because yeah, I know that my city's going through it as well. Basically, they used to do it, take yard waste scraps just down the road from us, and they stopped taking them there because they became so overwhelmed with just landfill trash that they were getting cross-contamination a lot. And so they ended up having to throw away a bunch of the green waste as well and had to change it up a bit. Yeah, fruit cups are so good. Is Spotify dying? Oh no. We'll bring it up a little bit because I couldn't quite hear it. Though you do make your own fruit cups. That's what I need to do. Yes. Yeah. As it's one of those things like kind of starting and having the garden here for a couple of years. I've looked at what do I grow? What do I actually eat? What don't I eat? So now it's starting to a tick lower. You got it. There we go. I had to bring it up because I had too many other noises going on and I was like, what is happening in my ears? So thank you. Because there's fresh fruit and home preserved fruit. Exactly. Yeah. Yes. And I would love to do preservation of fruit. Like aside from freezer jam last year, I didn't do a lot of long-term preservation. If I couldn't just freeze it, I ended up just eating as much as I could and then composting what was left on the vine at the end of the season. But yeah, you guys will see that when I get to take you on a walk in the garden and show you some of the like leftover plants and stuff like that. But yeah, so the roommate showed up, went through that, came in, and then I'm down here and I guess not from this. I'm going to go through all of my scenes. We're just going to test them all out, see if they still work. That curtain back there is the worst bathroom in history, but it's the one shower that I'm using right now. So as weird as it is, I've been coming down here to actually take my shower. So I come in here and Discord's lit up and I click over and Annie was live. And so I popped in for a little bit and chatted and hung out and gave a couple of shout outs, you know, a couple of mod duties that weren't that critical, but still, you know, being able to hop in was really nice. And it was good being able to see you able to play Kenna, and it worked. And that was wonderful. So yeah, so that was that. And now I'm here. And yesterday was all messed up for all of the same things, trying to get everything done and looking at piles of laundry and all of the different stuff. And it was just getting me in the feels a little bit. That is matte black. I definitely don't want that. Where is my Necromancer's Gray? I think that's this one. Yeah, the Necromancer Cloak. Perfect. So that's what we've got down here on these arms. So we're going to just start with glazing it, and then we're going to glaze back in with our silver. Now you just need good headphones. Yes. And we're going to use our glaze medium on this so that we can blend a little bit. Fruit cups are low on the list. Other stuff gets higher priority. I bet. Yeah. And then over here, we've got our handy paper towel like usual. And then we've also got our piece of paper for when we do the dry brushing here in just a little bit. And we've got some different brushes we're going to be working with as well today. We brought out a couple of really big brushes. We've got an 8 and a 12. I don't know that we'll use these, but they'll be great for when we're going over the wings and stuff like this, where we actually have a larger area that we want to cover. So we've got a couple of these. We also, I don't think we'll use this one. Usually I use this on big flat areas of terrain. This is actually a Wet n Wild dollar store makeup brush, like a powder brush that works great for dry brushing. And you can see it's got a little bit of dried paint up on the side there from before. It's unbelievable the amount of earbuds you've tried in your life and you just can't find anything comfortable. Yeah. Everything else is working. You think so? Just need to figure out your alerts, your bot, and if there's a way have music without using all of your frames. Yes. It definitely is complicated. Yes. I can't argue with that even a little bit. We might use our other kind of fanned out brush. This isn't designed for that. This is actually a flat tip brush, but it's got some paint up here. So some paint dried and it fanned out. And so it works really well for giving us a dry brush where not everything's in the same space. So those are some of the things we're going to be working with. We also do have this one, but this one is for smaller areas. So I think with the wings and stuff here, it would just be painting at that point. So I don't want to use one quite this small on this model. But yeah, blush brush. Exactly. Oh, that one actually is the blush brush. You're right. Yes. Not quite as big as the powder brush. I very, very rarely actually apply blush. I need to do more of it, but and it's on an angle. Uh-huh. But yeah, like I said, that one works great for doing terrain and big flats. You were just enjoying the rhyme? Oh, well, you were correct. It was a good rhyme. All right, let's get these mixed together. We'll get our water over here. Feel crowded here today. There we go. And I think we're going to bring the silver down farther here in the plates as well. Booty, 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 brush, brush, brush. Well, you're getting a little more into the relevant territory. You know, very little about makeup or painting. They should make finger painting makeup that you apply with your fingers. You know, as weird as it is, this came up on another streamer's stream last night. Was it last night? Yeah, Saturday. Nope. Day before. I'm like, I know what day it is. No, I don't. Um, but no, she had her husband do her makeup for she did a charity stream, and that was one of the rewards is her husband would paint her. And I'd asked him because he was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. And I was like, well, have you painted? And he was like, does finger painting count? And I had to think about it for a minute because when I first learned any makeup, not that I know much as it is, and I hardly do any makeup, um, he said, does finger painting count? And so when I was first shown how to do makeup, it was by a girlfriend in high school. And she did exactly that. She put her foundation on with her fingertips. And it's not the preferred way to do it, but she would have the little bottle and take the cap off and then shake it into her hand and have just a little bit on her fingertip and dot it around her face. And that would be how she would get it started. Popping back from the lurk, I technically apply a lot of your makeup with fingers. Certain things just apply better with the warmth of the fingers. There you go. Critters had their dinner. You're going to hit the snack here in a bit. Looking forward to seeing the progress tomorrow. Well, there you go. Thank you for feeding the critters. Notice it's time. Oh, shit. Go, Amy. Get that meeting. You worry too much about wasting makeup, feel like you don't have enough extra. That's totally fair, too. And a lot of the learning is just applying and washing it off again, too. I'm grabbing the silver to come in here a little bit, get these other panels. And I'm just using the same brush because these are pretty large areas. And we're not blending at this point. We're just using this full strength silver. We like finger painting and not makeup, so might be able to find a compromise. There you go. That sounds like a great plan. I think this is also one of those cases where just using like the inexpensive or more inexpensive. I don't know if any makeup is inexpensive these days, but a little less cost anyway. Uh, Going with just the drugstore makeups is great for that practice kind of stuff too. There's some fantastic tutorials on YouTube. I know there's a lot of pretty bad ones too, but there are some great ones out there. Uh, the last time I was down in Portland, Tay and I watched a video on kind of overlining. So doing your lip liner outside of your lip, which I had not done before that. So we did a quick test run of it and then showered and got ready to go out for a night and then just went for it and it totally worked, which was, I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, but we're going to try this. It's like, I guess I can always wash it off if it doesn't work, but I need to spend some time learning how to paint my eyes. You do, in fairness, have some really fun costume makeup, if it's still okay. There you go. I only use one like costume makeup in my routine, and that's I say it Mehron. I probably saying it wrong. It's Mehron. Um, Getting ready for bed. All right. Good night, Annie. I hope you get some really, really good rest. I hope that tomorrow is a great day at work. And if nothing else, you at least get to cuddle with some animals. Mostly just loathe anything around your eyes. Interesting. Is it just a sensitivity that you have, or is it the look? Love eyeliner is a look, but your eyes are irritated by everything and mascara hurts. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's no fun. That side's still a little wet, so we're going to do a little blending up in the neck instead, and then we'll come back down there. If you do like eyeshadow with fingers and it did not end up in your eyes, you might consider it though. In that scenario, you might look into like a cream eyeshadow. I have one from NYX. Of course, it's down the hall. I'll try to remember the brand and post it in the Discord. Um, right, I already said the brand. It's NYX. But I'll figure out what the cream is. It comes in a tube. It's almost like a paint tube, so you could absolutely put it on with like fingers or a sponge or something that's softer, able to blend a little bit different. And I know that they also use it for kind of what I'm doing here, where we're blending the colors together. They use it in those kind of manners too. So I'm going to try to get the brush down into the belly area here a little bit. Looks all right from there. I'm like, from the angle where I'm at, I can see a little spot of blue shining through there, but I think that's okay since we're supposed to be fading back into ghost down there anyway. Dragon belly painting, right? It's like belly scratches, but if you scratch the wrong spot, you might get burned. Okay, let me see. I thought it was here on my desk, but I need to grab my basic palette, so I'll be right back. Love how reflective the silver is, right? Looks so good. It's so bright and actually metallic, which is great. Oh, good. I actually put it somewhere where it was supposed to go. This time, at least, anyway. So we're gonna do a couple of different things. We're gonna do what did we decide last time? We decided not to do a wash. We're gonna do our glaze, but we're gonna do it a little heavy. I feel like it really complements the sheen of the blue. That's what I was hoping for. I want it to be, like I said, coming into reality, but I don't want it to seem like the physical part of it extending into our world is like coming through a portal and becoming a solid dragon. I still want it to be something shocking, something that doesn't seem like it's the living creature that it was. And if I had have gone with this gray throughout, I feel like that really would have done that. So we're going to continue. You can see that this is already blended a little bit just from what we were doing last week. We are going to continue that with the glaze and blend it back just a little further before it gets into these wisps of smoke back here. And then we're going to be coming into those with some washes. I do have some blue tone wash that we're going to give a little bit of a try here in just a bit. And okay, I was like, I know they're around here. I have some portals that we're going to be able to try out with this so that we can see if we like it or not before we actually put it onto the dragon itself. And then we've got some dark tone as well, which I think might be the trick to really make these horns look a little dirty, look still a little bit more natural than what they do right at the moment. So we'll do that. I'm going to be really cautious as we come in and do the front here because I do want to highlight the shadows a little bit more, but I don't want to lose that silver sheen as we do it. So I'm not going to just do a wash right over the top of it. If I was going to do that, we would have gone with plate metal because it kind of makes it look muddy, and I don't want to do that on that part of it. But yeah, so we're going to do the matte black in a glaze so that it'll hopefully give us the ability to darken up these horns as a whole just a little bit more than where they're at right now. So instead of the wash, that's what we're going to try here. There we go. The first round of the glaze wasn't quite strong enough for what I needed for this. We're about to find out if this is a good idea or not. So start it right down here. And I think that's way too strong. Bring that right up. Hopefully it'll get into focus here. Hmm. I kind of like it, but it's not quite right. You like it? There we go. Just cleaned up a little around the edges. I think that's the key there. So it's keeping that, it is keeping the sheen, which is what we wanted. So that's good. All right. We'll just water it down just a little bit as we do this for the others. And I think it'll work out great. There we go. Tarnish on, polish some off. Yep, exactly. I may have to end up going and grabbing another paper towel here in a minute, but that's okay. There we go. See the two differences here. It's a big change for sure. I also like this method because I can't do it perfectly. Good to see the contrast. So you can really feels like you can see the exact effect. Yeah, yeah, it makes a big difference. And if I'd done it with a wash, it's very similar. It would have left the ridges up, but it would have been settling and pooling, and so it creates a little bit of a different effect. And I wanted to make it feel like the horns themselves were still metallic but darker in general. So this is definitely capturing that. I was listening to this the other day and talking to Annie, and I was like, the lyrics of this song are perfect for the content. Oh, thank you. Appreciate the clip. You did. Thank you. On the Eagle Cam, I went through yesterday and I made 11 highlights because I'm trying to capture like the moments when they're at the nest. Sometimes I do like the nest without the eagles if I'm just watching like snow falling or it's a really foggy morning. Um, the old nest, it's weird calling it the old nest, but where they used to nest was in the top of a tree, and the backdrop was a hillside full of trees. But the nest was over 100 feet from our camera, and then the trees in the background were at like 300 feet or more behind that. And so the clouds would come across, and you'd actually see them moving as the density of the fog would change and shift all morning. And I used to just love watching that part of it. And I'm like, I don't even care if the eagles are here. I'm just out in nature, just enjoying it for a little bit. This one almost doesn't even need the wipe off, so that's perfect. There we go. You love watching the clouds against the mountains there? There's just something about it. It like obscuring our world and almost showing us a different way of it. It's a really special thing. Now you're reminded of Angelina Jolie as Maleficent. There you go. I thought that was on the shelf, but apparently I was mistaken. I guess I have another one to add to my wish list. That one in Cruella, if I can find it. Of course, everybody watches everything online, so there aren't as many of the newer movies available in the antique stores. The horned crown and the headdress. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, there we go. Those are the two pieces. So we're gonna do the dry brush next. I'm gonna put a cap on this for a little bit. We're gonna bring this one over. You're supposed to be a pointed brush. You totally are supposed to be a pointed brush. Wow, this one's in bad shape. That's all right. It'll work perfectly for what we want. So we're going to start off with our blue, our teal and purple. The camera is not doing that justice, but you can definitely tell the color is changing as we move it around there. Our little glob of paint. And I'm going to start right here on the front of the wing. Camera's not doing a great job of picking that up yet, but that's okay. So tricky to see. It's one of those stages where you can't see any effect. Yeah. Yeah, it's really, really tricky when you're doing a dry brush, especially when there's no contrast to it. It's just shimmer and a different shimmer. You can kind of see a little bit there, but it is hard. And it's really tricky. So if I come over here and flip this over to the other side, when we start out, we're painting quite a bit on like that. But by the time we actually move over to the model, that's what we're working with. So it very much is stealth painting. We're just hitting the higher ridges of everything here. So the lower parts are getting almost no paint. Let's see if I can show it all here. So there you can tell the difference a little bit. Looking at the other wing, all of this area, how bright and blue it is. And then when we get over here, you can start to see that there's a little bit of a color tint up in this triangle here at the front. But as you turn it, it definitely disappears. There it's noticeable on this big lit ridge here. But that's the idea. We don't want it to take over, just to change it as we look at it. A different blue for the undertone. Yeah. Yep. I think that's going to help a lot too. So let's go ahead and pause that for just a moment, and we'll do our blue tone wash on a portal and see how that looks. Let's take that a little bit more than that. So here we have a portal, we have some runes, some different stuff like that to work with. So this, we're going to paint the runes, paint these in solid stone. So we're just going to work in the middle here. We've been warned of an ad right as we're going into this moment, of course. That's okay. At least we're doing this as a test, so that's a great time. That might not even be dark enough. Trying to make sure that we get all the bubbles popped out of there. And this one's not as reflective, but that gives us quite a difference in the color, so we can tell what's going on there. Okay, yeah. That's enough of a color difference. Because I'm like, oh, I don't think it's making a difference. Like, yeah, it is. The wash looks like it'll be darker, but you want to see what it will do when it's dry. We'll let it sit there for a minute and dry up a little bit. It's going to pretty much stay just about where it is right now. So again, I can tell that it's there, but the camera can't quite see it as well. The sheen does look great. Yeah. Yeah, and the wash also gives kind of a wet look to things too. So that can make a big difference. The ads have ended. Welcome back, anyone that was watching those ads, keeping the dreaded pre-rolls away. We appreciate that. We're just doing a quick test here, taking our dry brush technique that we've been using and actually applying a wash down instead. So over here, you can see we've already put that purple dry brush on. And so you've got some of that color changing in the portal itself, not in the pillars and stuff. So we can see the contrast just on the blue itself because the camera's struggling a bit. And then over here, we've just put down a blue wash and we're just letting that soak into the depths, dry up a little bit. We might even go darker still, but right now that's just the Army Painter blue tone to give it just a little bit of that darker color in the shadows. And as we push them over the top of the white of the palette here, you can definitely see the difference in those. And you can see that you can still see through this one, not as much because we've got that overcoat on it. That's going to take a minute to dry. We're still pretty wet there. But I think that we're going to like the way that that works. And if you didn't see before, what we're working with the dragon is we've got the blue over here and over on this wing, we've done that dry brush. So you can see the difference when we're looking at them side by side here. You can definitely see the different color, but they are quite a ways away. So it's a little difficult to tell what's going on there. And as we paint them, it's not easy to see the big differences as we come into here. We are also going to be doing a glaze later on, coming in towards the back to make this darken up a little bit. And it might not be a bad idea to do that first, but we don't want to do a solid coverage like what we did up here. So we're going to be using a lot more of the glaze so we just get a little bit and keep that transparency going. At least that's the plan. I may need to practice that one a little bit more. It worked out pretty well on our test models, though. So I'm feeling pretty good about it. And we did just a little bit of blending here earlier on bringing the leg up into the metallic and vice versa. There's still a couple of spots where I can see some light shining through. We'll have to get into there. And we blended the silver out into the neck as well. So that's what we're working on. For a little bit longer anyway. Let those finish up, and I'm gonna grab that smaller one. I said I wasn't gonna use it, but I do really like how firm it is, where this one actually being a pointed brush that's just fanned out, it's not working great for what I want to accomplish here. We could grab that blush brush too and really hit the whole thing if I wanted to cover the whole wings. But yeah, this one that was all fanned out, once we get some water on there and reshape it, it comes to a point. So we'll set that aside and hope it dries a little bit better. That worked better. Now I can see it across the front. You can kind of see there, right where it stops here. So starting to show up a little bit more prominently there. But I think that wash is going to make a huge difference, as we can already see down here. Like that contrast is much higher. Still a little early. Oh my gosh, thank you. That'll be a good one since we're not getting too much of it. At last, my snazzier clip with a nice overview of what you worked on. Thank you. Yeah, that's going to need a lot longer to dry. I tried brushing it and I could see the wash actually pulling out of the depth as I was doing it. So we'll dry brush that one later. I'd hoped to be on much earlier so we could spend a lot more time painting, but I want to make sure that we get to the game tonight as well. So we're going to hold off and stop here. But next weekend, we'll be back with a painting stream, with a full painting stream, and we will hopefully be pushing towards... I don't want to say we're going to complete it. It may carry over to the first weekend in April, but we're going to do our best to hit this with the glazes and the blends and the washes and all of the different things that that we want to do to finish this model. So we've got a long way to go. We've got a rock to paint still underneath the guy here. So we'll be doing that, coming around the back, kind of bringing in some details on the claws and everything. And anyone who missed it, this clip is a great way to see what happens so far with the dragon. There you go. We'll make sure that we share that one out widely. Thank you so much. We're going to pop over to the game scene and fire up whatever this console thing is. I heard it beep. That's a good sign. Okay. That's not what you guys want to be seeing. That's mod view of another chat. Let's see if we can deactivate and activate you into working. Notify me after 24 hours. I will get by with my controller as it is. Thank you. And we'll see if this works. There it is. Great timing with the end of the song there. Trying to remember if we made it out of the sewers yet. We did not. We defeated Abzu at the end of last session, and we had to stop there. Defeated Abzu was a fight. That was a heck of a fight. And taking the tunnels to Sector 7, that's right. Alrighty, and we were hurting. Look at our health. Oh my gosh. That's no good. Are you? There we go. I was like, wait a minute, the game scene is not quite where it's supposed to be. Will they get lost? Will something else try to eat them? We are about to find out. Exactly. Nope, don't attack. There it is. Samsara, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day been? We just turned on Final Fantasy. Just kicked out if I clicked the done button. If I didn't, I have now. So it should correct momentarily. You can regen? Oh no. We only have 10 MP. Oh, okay, fine. Will potion. I feel like I'm going to do this and then there's going to be a bench right next to it. We'll just get half filled just in case. We don't feel too bad about it if that's the case. Well, there's a chest down here, so we'll head there. You're doing well. Glad to hear it.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
Oh, it didn't give us a bench. Okay.
Bring it! Get him!
Just a little bit of fire on our weapon there.
Go on!
Going in.
That's it!
And
Would kill
dealt
for a
with.
shower.
Go for a shower. Yeah, well, you're in the sewers, so hang on to that thought. We'll get some fresh water once we get out of here. Wait, did they heal themselves? No. Just hit a little bit more HP there. Since we didn't get the bench right away. Nothing down that way yet. Two high potions, okay. Do I want to open this? I don't know if I do yet. Let's slice these boxes first. That's giving us a little bit of extra MP anyway.
Remakes down here.
Well, the Undercity isn't exactly the prettiest place, and we're under that, so...
Yup. This is true. Are you gonna make me fight for this chest? No, we got a pair of feathered gloves. Who are those for? Okay, we lose our linked materia. What's under the seedy underbelly? So this would lower us to 3 materia not linked. It does have a flurry of powerful strikes. Increase the strength of the next command executed as well. Oh. Follow up with offensive ability or magic after using the weapon. Cool, but we've got to get some proficiency in these others because we didn't get dive kick. And we don't have overpower. I don't think we ever used the metal knuckles. So unfortunately for proficiency, we have to use them a bunch. So we'll stick with the Sonic Strikers for a bit. Does this take us up to the same place or a different place? Aerith, Eva, there you are. Hi. Oops, sorry. There's our bench. At least Tifa can finally use her gear again, right? Not that we have much, but what have you got? Well, first the song. Of course we're going to buy that. Everything's full price. We have one of each of those. Oh, we have new items or accessories, but we can't afford any of them. They're 5,000 a piece. Increases strength, vitality by 10. I think this was vitality by 5, strength by 5. Yeah, so these are just the next tier. Increases spirit, become immune to poison, and immune to sleep. Something perfect about how Cloud sits so that no one can sit with him on the bench, right? Like, hang on, let me just swing my sword off to the side, both directions. All right, here we go. I could save it too. That might not be a terrible idea. Well, that looks like a room with a fight in it. I don't think there's anything down here. No boxes, no secrets. Boring.
Piece of cake.
Oh, little rats.
And we're safe.
Before they summoned more. Good. No, just an empty room? Okay.
This won't take long.
Is that a crab?
What's that?
Ow. Why are you immune to being hit?
Best do it
Scissor
right.
Claw, what's your deal? These are large crustaceans that dwell in the sewers. They feed on dead bodies that are washed down into the sewers. They're rather territorial in attacking any and all intruders they see with their giant claws. Ice attacks will rapidly fill their stagger gauge. Not worth much experience at 41, 3 AP, 93 gil. Were-rats have a buddy. They do indeed. Yeah, if you don't get the were-rats right away, they summon friends. And so 2 of them can suddenly turn into a fight with 20. Drops a potion, can steal a sedative, and rarely it drops a sedative. Weakness is ice. No lesser resistance. Greater resistance to sword, as we just saw. All right, perfect.
Let's make it hot.
Oh,
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
good thing we assessed it when we did. We didn't have time to do anything else. I guess the safe? Is this where I just came into the room? No. Oh, that's actually the way out. Okay. That's not where we want to go yet then. We'll go this way first. Sorry, let's go back real quick. Hi, new enemy. Bye, new enemy. Right? I was just getting to know you. I'm pretty sure it's this way that I'm going. Yeah. Weird. I thought for sure there'd be something there. Ah, here we go. Door is locked. This is one of the Dawn's stash doors. So we'll be making a trip back here later.
Is it safe to go through here?
It's really dark. I'm sure we'll be fine. Come on.
You want to try the other way?
Assuming Corneo was telling us the truth, what do you think Shinra's really up to? I mean, they've got to have an endgame, but I can't imagine what it is. Destroying a whole chunk of the city just to get back at us doesn't make any kind of sense.
Yeah, I can't imagine any way they
true.
can profit from it. It's gonna cost them a fortune to rebuild.
Corneo's lying. He's gotta be. Guys like him do it all the time out of habit.
Well, maybe. Nope, no light switches. Or they have decided the perpetual war is a good way to hang on to power. This is a good possibility. They're blaming Wu Tai for Avalanche's attacks. Creative Corner, welcome in. Hello, hello. A Viking raid. That sounds wonderful. How was your stream? How did you find us? Let me pop over here real quick. Hello, hello. Looks like you were streaming some Valheim, nice. Codex of Memory, hello, welcome in. And Cat Black Moon Rose, hello, hello, welcome. Thanks for bringing friends with you. How are you all doing? Well, a friend of Cat's is a friend of ours. Welcome in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Violacious, tonight, Aerith. We do a little bit of variety around here. So a little earlier, we were painting on our Ghost Dragon here, making a little bit of progress. Not a ton today, but we were having some fun. Now we're playing some Final Fantasy 13. Nope. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Not 13. I don't know where that number just came from in my head, but yeah. So Mondays, typically we do retro games. We've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy, and we've been on a kick of Final Fantasy VII Remake since January. So we're in cosplay doing the whole thing, but it's been a lot of fun. We do paint minis. You can see some of them, although they're really tiny, back here on the shelf behind me. And Smolder grabbed a clip that had a summary of the dragon so far, if you want to watch that. Yes, indeed. And then on Fridays, we do platformers, and we've been doing a lot of Hollow Knight randomizers lately. We're working our way through trying to do 112% with a modded randomizer. So lots and lots of fun. But yeah, that's a little bit of over here. We're pleased that you came on over, and anyone that's here, like I said, a friend of Cat's is a friend of ours, so definitely give Creative Corner a follow, and I'll be sure to check you out after the stream. Right now, we are working our way through a very, very dark portion of the sewers. If you're familiar with Final Fantasy VII, this is after Wall Market. In the remake, they've expanded the sewer content just a little bit. Core is great. I imagine that that was probably the case. Well, I hope you had a great stream. If you need to, I am dressed as Aerith. Hang on. This was, we did a subathon all the way back in August for, well, just a subathon, but one of the goals was a cosplay playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake. So that's what we've been working our way through. Thank you, thank you. Nope, wrong button. That's the one I want. Here's the power box. I was like, I will go nowhere except for straight to the box.
That's a power generator, all right.
Wow, talk about ancient.
It's an antique. Older than the Mako reactors, even. It'd be a miracle if it still works.
Well, Cloud, why don't you find out? The generator has turned on, and the door behind us shut. Tight quarters in this room.
Hey, would you look at that?
And let there be light.
We have a scamp, but he's looking that way. We're supposed to follow the nose. We haven't been over here yet, so we'll run this way. Pretty
Guess
sure there's
I
some sort of
gotta.
fight. Yeah, there. Another scissor claws. Cloud, which magic do you have right now? Fire. That's not going to help us. Need somebody else to get their gauge filled up here. There we go. Tifa has hers. Also only has fire. It doesn't have any resistances, so except for the sword. Burn! You can hit with fire. It's fine. Oh yeah, it doesn't even need much more than that. Oh, it's still moving. Maybe it does. I don't have anybody equipped with... Crabs are immune-ish to swords, right? Okay, no, it is gone. It just was still squirming.
Just like that, okay?
I
Ooh,
got
there's a
ya.
big puddle. Watch out for that, guys. Okay, nothing else here. Go over to the other side again real quick. Nope, nothing extra. The door is locked.
Locked up tight.
But not if we use the skeleton key Jesse made.
Huh. Does this mean it's in the water?
We'll see.
Oh. Well then, find the skeleton key. Is there a pump here? Oh, there it is. I feel like a key would have gotten washed away if it was in the water like that. Not if it was in a chest, though, I suppose. That's Gil. Blood key for the purposes of being old-timey. Maybe. Well, let's see if that gave us a ladder on the other side. Nope, that didn't open. Well, look like there's something down there. There it is, our little tiny key.
This it?
Like that somebody from Avalanche just threw it in the water and then painted a picture of a dog on a wall. Oh wait, nope, this way. Wait, why aren't you following? Aerith, Tifa, come on. Let's go.
It worked!
Thanks, Jesse. Well, it's like I'm done running for the moment.
Wait a minute. I know this place. Sector 7 should be just on the other side of this waterway.
So this is where Sector 6 ends.
And where Sector 7 begins. Once we cross over, we can start looking for a way back to the surface.
Might be harder than you think.
Let's just try to make our way down this tunnel. See if we can't use those gates to clear a path. We can do this.
Thank you. We
We'll
didn't do a
figure it
whole
out.
lot tonight, but
Yeah, for sure.
we did some fun stuff. We did the glaze and the horns, so darkened them up a little bit. We did glazing from the necromancer cloak and the silver to kind of blend the arms in a little bit, blended out the neck a little bit more, and then we did a little bit of the dry brushing of that color shift on one of the wings so we could see it We actually stopped to do a little bit of a wash over here on one of our portals so we can try some darkening of the model a little bit before we get too far gone with the dry brush, but it needed some time to dry, so I thought that was a good time to switch back over. It's still linear, a little here, a little there, adds up, yeah. Okay, what have we got? We've got a room this way. Oh, that's where we just came from. Well, then we won't go there. I guess we're going this way. It is settled for us. Oh, we've got were-rats and our favorite little fish. Were-rats had time to summon a friend, but that's okay. Oh, no. There was one behind us.
That's a win.
Okay, we can climb down this one. Oh, this is another one of Corneo's special doors. There you go. Like a snowball rolling along. There you go. I'm crossing my fingers, but as we're nearing the 2-hour mark, I think that we have fixed the audio issue that we faced the other day. Basically, before Friday, we had a surprise Windows update. Since then, we've now had a Stream Deck update, updated the streamer bot, the graphics card got new drivers, and 2 different audio driver updates. Cloud, did you want to join this fight, or?
Moving on then.
Well, thank you both. You just saved Cloud's life. He was just going to stand there and let them eat him.
Bring it.
Okay, got rid of that one quickly. Good.
No escape.
Should be gone, or do it.
Stay back.
You're done.
Okay, one down.
You jittery?
Let's see if this helps.
Let's
Ooh,
go.
oh, because it actually carries over the fire sometimes when it gets through. Absolutely. Then one day you drizzle the snowball in maple syrup. Delicious. Windows update sounds maximally disruptive. It was, yes, it 100% was. So the Windows update went, which is fine, but usually I have them turned off so they don't surprise me like that. And it just, everything else had to update to accommodate, and so we were in the middle of our stream. We ended up losing the Go XLR completely, so I couldn't talk into this microphone. We had to talk through the webcam microphone, and the only audio source that I could get sound out of from my computer was my TV, which is on an HDMI cable. So it was a pretty awkward one. Okay, we're headed up this way. balance beam. Some basic goodies over here. We got a Moogle medal though from that one. And some materia. Sure, what do we find? Poison materia. MacGyver stream, where you figure out what is still capable of work. Exactly. Yep. My uncle and I used to do MacGyver projects, and we called them that because of my 8th grade class. I had an 8th grade class where we used, it was just simple machines, you know, levers, pulleys, stuff like that. But the teacher called it the MacGyver Survivor Project. And you had to have a machine that would run for a minute using simple machines. And then at the end of it, it had to somehow get a representation of a character to travel 3 feet. So you would like roll a marble down a ramp and have it land on a lever and then pull a string and all those different types of things. I don't remember my whole project, but I remember I finished it with a mousetrap that launched a carved wooden mouse pretty much across the room. So I got that 3 feet tackled. But I do remember the projects that we worked on with my uncle. And there were a few interesting ones. One of them, there was a leak in a fish pond system, and it was underneath concrete, so we couldn't locate the leak without. Oh, this one.
To get across.
We couldn't locate the leak without jackhammering up a big section of their patio. So instead, we used a catch box to actually stop the water where it was leaking onto the top of their. It was leaking over onto their septic tank, and so we had to catch the water and then route it over to the side through a flower bed and into.
There's no way they'd go that far.
Back into the pond system, basically.
But what if Corneo really was telling the truth? We have to get there in time to stop it. We have to.
Right.
Aerith, what are you not telling me?
Huh?
Guys, come on. We gotta keep moving.
Coming! I'll go first. Okay, Aerith, your turn.
On my way. Here we go.
Almost there.
I don't actually need that clip, but I need the boots. So I just wanted to see if I could capture it.
Thanks, you saved me.
Least I could do.
Hear that, Cloud?
It's like, whatever.
Come on.
Exactly. No goodies over here. All right.
Focus.
Still thinking about the plate?
Yeah.
Of course, it's only been a
The
minute.
future isn't set in stone. That's what I always tell myself.
Yeah? I hope you're right.
How about this then? Think of something fun. After saving Sector 7, you're gonna...
That's kind of cruel.
I'm gonna... go shopping. Topside. I'll buy stuff for the bar, decorations, coasters.
Can I come?
You'd better.
Then it's a date.
Cloud can carry all our stuff.
He'll be our pack chocobo.
What was that about me?
Nothing.
Huh?
Huh? No way!
Come on, Tifa!
It's like, I can make it across the crumbling bridge. Never mind.
Hold on tight!
On three, okay? 1, 2, 3.
Sorry about that.
No need to be.
You're still our pack chocobo. Still no more benches. Yeah, they saved him. He's now obligated to be a pack chocobo, right? Oh. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Pardon me, ladies. I need a break. I was like, thanks for standing while I took a nice little nap here on the bench. I don't have any music at this one. My sword and I wish to sit. Exactly. Hope you aren't tired from running around these sewers. I keep doing this where I run away after sitting on a bench. Let's save before we go forward. Another safe room? We go backwards? No. No, we're still going forward.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
Ouch. Yeah. That one's almost done. Let's hit that one. Burn!
Feel the heat!
Not bad.
Wait, now I'm confused. Oh, once again, I've chose the path that looked like a dead end, but wasn't. So we have to go back to basically just turn around and come right back here. Got a chest in the distance and a rat. I assume there's another one back here that they're fighting. Or two.
That's that. That's that. Just like
All
that,
right,
okay?
all gone.
I gotcha.
I kept forgetting there's a way to sprint. We can run faster. Not through here, though. Few boxes. Two orbs of gravity. Good thing nobody decided to store the anti-gravity orbs in there, right? Okay, so the left is broken. The right looks like it's our continuing spot where we're headed.
It won't be tough.
Of course not. Go
Enough.
on. Too late.
Is that it?
Okay, that one has the gate, so we have to go around. Warding materia? Wording was blue. Where are you? There you are. Reduce debuff durations. Ooh, the last one reduced debuff by 100%. That's cool.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know. That was close.
Get out of here, sneaky fish. Ow. Ooh, that was a good hit.
Here he comes!
And done. I don't know that I've assessed a Sahagin yet. I should do that the next time I see one. That's a lot of boxes. Pair of revival earrings. Those are handy. Like a phoenix down that you can wear when you're just one person. We've been warned of an ad. Uh-oh. Well, we'll run our way back and get a quick stretch in here. Bee shrimp, as some friends have been saying the last couple of days. I had not heard that before, but after hearing it, I'm like, oh, that makes so much sense now. I was used to we're all just hunched over like gremlins, and it was like, no, shrimp sounds much more accurate. Okay, we're gonna stop here before we run into that room with the rat and the other. Yep, exactly. So, de-shrimpify, stretch our backs out, get a moment of hydration, disconnect our headphones from our buttons. For everyone that's still here, I'll redeem a hydrate. I need to find a time that I just looked over and saw Kashimashi sitting here on the shelf. It's kind of isolated from everything else. But I need to find a time for us to watch the rest of it. Or at least another section of it, because it's a lot of episodes. How did you end up in there? I just looked down and I'm like, wait a minute, a brush I did not use was sitting in my bucket of water. And I'm like, did I just knock it over when I wasn't looking? All right, we're almost there, about 45 seconds or so until we are completely back. I'm just thinking about like the week ahead. So my plan this morning was actually to go to the dump, but we weren't quite ready for that. All of the deep cleaning and spring cleaning and getting rid of everything. There's a couple of bags of stuff to go to the dump. And if I go to the dump, it's $20 for a carload. If I put extra bags out with the trash, it's $10 per extra bag. So it's like really expensive to do it that way. So Hyper actually offered to drive the car over to the dump tomorrow after work. So that freed up a little bit of time today. So that was good. The ads have ended. Welcome back. If you were watching those ads for us, thank you for keeping the pre-rolls at bay. We're going to go in to another fight here as we continue on our journey to get out of now the Sector 7 sewers and get up into Sector 7 proper.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
Oh, I know you can, Aerith. Every time I blink, you've killed another creature. Oh.
Would kill for a shower.
Why did you just walk through that? Tifa! What are you doing? Well, this room looks good. Nothing over there. So up we go, and all these like vault doors and everything to get through here.
Look, that must be the way out.
Oh, we're almost there.
I wonder. There must be some way we can lower the water level.
I'm sure there is. But we can't open the big door. All right, what's it
Guys,
say?
check it out. Seventh Heaven's water tank has something similar. I'm betting we can use this to control the sewage level.
Hey, Cloud. You want to give it a try?
This ought to drain the water. Right?
Well, let's try it. We have a handle.
No luck?
Must be busted.
A red light indicates a blockage, apparently. We can use the hand pump to clear the blockage. Sounds about right. I remember having to do this at the bar before.
All right. I'll...
Aerith, you mind giving me a hand? Cloud, you stay put. Keep an eye out for more red lights.
Wait, I'm not sure...
Trust me, this is the best way to handle it. We'll be back soon.
Tifa's like, no, I need a minute alone to talk to Aerith, so you stay here. Cloud the plumber.
So maybe this is a little different from the one at the bar. More industrial?
Mm-hmm. All right. Have Aerith open the valve. Use the left stick to open the valve. The needle will start to swing from right to left. Have Tifa work the pump while the needle is moving. Repeatedly hit X to expand the target range. Have Aerith close the valve as the indicator's hand swings back to the right. Okay, let me watch the video here. Use the left trigger to close the valve within the target range. Okay.
Here goes. Whoops.
Try to stay in sync.
Just barely, but got it. Okay, we have to do that 2 more times. Oh, that was way too late.
Keep calm.
It gives us a little bit of a head start when we are on the subsequent ones.
Could have gone better.
Got it this time. Fortunately, you don't need to redo the first, right? That would be so obnoxious.
Okay.
Wow, that moved fast.
Try to stay in sync.
Oh, sure. Now you respond
Keep
quickly.
calm.
Could have gone better. Here goes.
We're gonna have the whole thing full this time.
Whoops.
Okay, that's as far as it can go.
Keep calm.
I'm flipping the switch when it's like on the third bar right now, so
All good.
it's over halfway before it gets to the end there and it's not working. And if I do it any earlier, I end up at the third bar. Of course I do.
Try to stay in sync.
I'm trying, trust me.
Keep calm.
Having a moment relating to you as a disaster at timing puzzles. Uh-huh.
Could have gone better.
Try to stay in sync.
I love that Tifa is remaining positive through all of this. Just try and stay in sync. You've got this. It's okay.
Keep calm.
Okay. Whoops. Could have gone better.
We'll find the timing here.
Try to stay in sync. Keep calm.
Could have gone better.
I think I need to hit it like the second it starts moving, but not a moment before. There we go. Whew.
All right, I think that did it.
Wonderful.
Okay, let's head back. Cloud's probably getting worried.
Okay, you're sure you didn't want to talk about anything? Last chance. Woohoo! Indeed. Hey, Cloud, how'd it go standing here in the closet? Oh, you weren't even trying for any more? Is Cloud getting worried or just feeling resentful? Probably the latter with Cloud. Like, why am I standing back here when all the action's out there?
Nicely done.
We make a great team.
Go team.
We've taken a bit of damage here. There we go.
Guess I gotta.
Oh, there's Megan.
Allow me.
The Sahagin are aquatic creatures that have taken up residence in the sewers. They are intelligent enough to have created their own language and defend their territories with harpoons of their own fashioning. Fire or ice spells rapidly fill their stagger gauge, while physical attacks have little effect on them, although we haven't had any problems because we have fire equipped. Breath of the Wild had some fantastic puzzles. There were only two that gave you a real issue, and it was more executing them rather than knowing what to do. There were a few other head scratchers though. Yeah, I didn't play much of, well, I did play quite a bit of Breath of the Wild. I have not finished it. The puzzles in it, there's the one I did find this one interesting. There's the one where you have the platform that the ball rolls into, and you have to like get the ball to roll through the maze and then tilt it, get the ball rolling fast, and then flip the controller so that it'll launch off the end. That one was a little tricky, took a little bit to do. And then I watched a video where someone was like, so instead of doing that, just flip your controller upside down and you can just run the ball along the bottom of it and not worry about the maze. I was like, that is so cheating. The labyrinth rolling ball puzzle, right? Oh, that one your mom saw doing that exact thing. She saw you struggling and asked to try. She did that. Nice.
Stay strong.
Nope.
Not bad.
Oh no, we're frogs. Ribbit, ribbit. Look at me with my little sword.
Just hang on. I'm
Oh,
coming.
Cloud died. Whoops. Cloud, do you want to come back? That was too cute.
Kept you waiting?
Let's make it hot. Bring it. Yeah. Keep it up.
Aerith, take an item? They're gonna let me do that? We only have one Maiden's Kiss? Never mind, just hang on. Oh my god, Aerith Frog has the bow! Hang on, can I get to Aerith?
Watch yourself. I've got you covered.
That was too cute!
Gotta go for it now.
That's a win.
That was fantastic, but you're kind of good at that kind of puzzle. When you found hardest, had, I think, water jets. You had to time your way between somehow. So much trauma you can't remember it clearly. Oh, yes, I do remember that shrine. Yeah, the timing definitely adds another layer of challenge.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
That's right. No, Cloud. Get out of there.
Get him!
Calling fire. You're done.
This one's for you! Glad that's over.
You're blaming input lag and my decisions to press the wrong buttons. Both probably had a little bit to do with it.
Sure is nice to go up for a change.
Hope the pillar's not much further.
Get him!
Oh, there's three of them. There's another one running in.
That was close.
Vicky, go on!
Hey,
One more shot!
that jump is brutal.
Burn! You're mine. I'll end this.
Go on!
No need to
Looking good.
Thanks for the cure. We're gonna finish this. Timing's always the worst, or if you just don't notice that it's a puzzle. Seems like a balanced assessment. Absolutely. Don't make me confess what the ratio is. Getting turned into a frog was a challenge this level, but check out this adorable emote. Just a little person being a frog. Oh. Oh, that is so adorable. Freaking love frogs.
Hang back. I'll go on ahead and secure the exit.
I wonder if we can get Frog and cast it on our own people, because we didn't get to see Tifa as a frog, and now I'm curious. You asking them to stay behind again? What were you thinking?
Looks like they're hungry for more.
We're not delicious. Not even a little bit.
Get going.
Now.
Okay,
I'm not a cannibal, but I imagine to monsters that humans are pretty tasty.
You too.
But there's too many of them.
Not for me.
Hurry.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna turn into a frog, and
Last warning. Back
next time we'll get
off
you,
or die.
Tifa.
Cloud! Come on!
Trophy earned. Sewer Survivor.
Understood. The Avalanche mission's been approved. We ought to proceed as planned.
This is bullshit. What the hell are they thinking?
Threats to public order are to be summarily put down. This is what we've always done.
Summarily put down.
Maybe not quite like this.
Guess it's a little late to grow a conscience.
That's true.
Just on patrol.
Don't worry, we'll make it in time.
Anything good in here? Just the usual stuff. Oh, we don't have the special items. Oh, we do here, though. That was a met of existential displeasure. Uh-huh. Still don't have any HP up materia, but... How do I get over to here? Looks like we're headed into the train graveyard.
We could get lost in here.
This is the... train graveyard, all right. A real treasure trove of scrap. Sector 7 should be just past that large maintenance facility over there. I vote we stay in the light so we can see where we're going. Dark, dark everywhere.
That it?
Okay, dark, dark everywhere, and we should stay in the light. Guess we'll have to find another way over there. Good save timing.
It's deserted and kind of creepy.
People don't come around here often. And not just because of the monsters, but because of the stories.
What kind?
Everyone seems to think that the train graveyard is haunted. Those who lose their way out there in the dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again.
Is that right?
I mean, it's not like I think it's true or anything. But you know, it's just...
Then let's hurry.
Let's get out of here before the ghosts show up.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
Here, rats.
Get him!
That's that.
No surprises
All
there.
right. All the rats are gone. We can go up on this stack. Here to smash. Came off of that one. Look at these little hands on these boxes. That's where we were looking before. I think so. Oh, careful. Mithril Rod. We got a new weapon for Aerith. Okay. Oh, we haven't even summoned the fairy yet. We do have Sorcerer's Storm. We're going to have to do this fairy summoning. And then the Mithril Rod raises her magic attack by 56. That's a major boost to her attack. But we go from 2 link pairs down to 3 materia total. We'll get Ray of Judgment, which fires an energy burst that hits multiple targets, or hits targets multiple times. Increased stagger damage bonus and costs 2 ATB. You love the music and the lighting and everything here? So far, this song is almost a lullaby. It kind of is. With that long sustained note in the background, too. Might be your favorite game area. It is a good one. Everything about this area is good. It's got a good boss. It's got a good maze effect. Music's great. The atmosphere that has this certain playfulness, but also just a little spooky.
Guys, what was that?
I mean, I want to go to the door, but is there anything else that I'm going to miss if I go straight there? There's some boxes over here. I was just watching the door. Like, I am not going to look away. Well, you're not even going to swing your sword at him. What are these things? Crisp Shay?
Too bad.
The Crisp Shay, nocturnal carnivores found in the train graveyard. These violent, aggressive creatures hunt for prey in packs and will not hesitate to set upon humans. They don't have much tactical data. They are weak to ice. All right.
I think I just heard a little kid. Did you guys hear it too?
Why would there be kids out here this late?
What? And
An autosave? I think it does autosave sometimes. But I don't know, like, it doesn't give us the option to... Oh, I suppose if I go here. Yeah, there it is. More boxes with these glowing hands on them. Aerith just kicked a garbage bag out here. Little glowing handprints, exactly. Oh.
Keep your cool.
no need to worry.
Go on! That's it! Hot stuff!
See ya.
I need to look at what abilities I need to do. You love how they do these? Do this? Yeah. Same. Hard Edge needs to do Infinity's End. Okay, focus thrust, triple slash, max. We never used the bat. Okay, we need to do Focus Strike for Tifa. And we need to do Fleeting Familiar for Aerith. Wait. Okay, if you're going that way, then I guess I'll go and check out this train. Is there glow-in-the-dark sidewalk chalk because you need some? I'm gonna guess that that's a yes. One moment. That's a really long link. But Creative Kids Sidewalk Chalk's washable glow-in-the-dark chalk. Super washable, sold as one pack for $9 USD. Not sponsored, and that is not an affiliate link. Ooh, there's a chest. And kids laughing at us for this one gil. Wrong way! Hell, there's no going back. Jeez, there's at least 4 of them. Tifa, I need Focus Strike from you. Whichever one's closest to you.
What do you think of this trick?
That trick is amazing. Materia. Got... Hey, we finally have an orb of HP up, and we didn't have to spend 2,000 gil on it. Well, this looks promising. Totally feel safe walking across this.
You okay?
All good, I think.
Still in one piece here, too. Guys?
Seriously?
Come on, huh? Well, that's inviting.
Yeah. That's a good way to look at it. It's inviting.
All right, let's see what's inside.
Well, before we do that, let's see what's outside.
Well, what do you think?
I'm game.
Okay.
But...
It'll be fine. We've got a bodyguard, don't forget. Mine. Right?
Ghosts aren't my thing.
You're just being modest. After you.
Mind letting me go then?
I don't know. Can we just stay here? Well, fine then, Cloud. Jeez. Not that I expected anything different from you, really, but dang.
What was that?
Look! Over there!
Oh, up there in the air.
Found you. Hey, can we talk? Just for a bit?
Mm-hmm. Back soon. No worries, Samsara. Get back. Thanks for the lurk. And this is not the ghost of the kid. This is another one.
Best do it right.
Ghosts, spirits that drift about the train graveyard. These troubling pests set upon passerby and cause mischief as well as harm. To what end? No one knows. They cast shield when hit with physical attacks and reflect when hit with magic attacks. Use magic attacks when they have cast shield, and physical attacks when they have cast reflect. Go 102 experience 3 AP and 32 gil. Drop Ether, occasionally drop Turbo Ether and can steal Turbo Ether. They are weak to fire, but they do have a lesser resistance to ice. No greater resistances, immunities to silent and stop. There we go.
Let's make it hot.
She's so sweet. Really, really is. Yeah. I think if Aerith were on her own, she'd just talk her way through. Probably.
Going in.
This one's for you.
It's you.
The kid's ghost is back.
Don't!
That thing's dangerous.
I know, but even so.
What the?
You okay?
Yeah.
Thanks, Cloud. You saved us.
I love how Aerith somehow has those loose braids up here. Like, those would never stay in place, but it's very
Gonna
cute.
need to find another way through.
All right. So jumping across.
Punch through!
Right. We gotta hurry. That's it!
Get up, Cloud.
Stay back!
Yeah, I'm on.
I'm ending this!
Get him!
Aerith, will you summon up?
Don't let him stop us! Ha! Go on!
That's that.
Oh, the fairy flew over. That's neat. Wait, where are you going? I don't think we can go out this door, can we?
What now?
Oh, it's locked.
This train will be stopping at the Sector 7 slums and is bound for the train graveyard. The train will please stand clear of the closing doors.
Oh, goody. All aboard. Pyrotechnics on the sword look so good here. Yeah, in the dark. Absolutely. Oh, here we go.
That's not funny, you know.
Guess the crane's up there.
Oh. We couldn't go out that door, but we can go back out here. Did that open up a passageway for us? No. Where did you put that train? Oh, the store opened. Hello, ghosty friend. Come on in. With our different ghosts. What's this one do?
It's not working. There's no power coming through.
I wonder if this is another prank. Someone might be messing with the power supply to make us run around.
Oh yeah, there definitely are footprints. I mean, here, there's some over by the come on. You want to make glowing hand and footprints? That sounds amazing. You can get glow-in-the-dark acrylic paint also. And you can get like little bottles of it where some of them are non-pigmented and others have like neon colors as a backup option. Kind of does. Aerith just motioned to shush?
I found you!
Whoa! Aerith? They were gonna leave us alone.
No escape. Let's do
Back
this.
me up, okay? Go on! One more shot! Let's go! You ready?
Going in.
This one's for you! One more shot!
Burn.
Gotcha!
Okay, Ghost is gone. Can't get through there yet. Oh, we have to come out the door to get to that one. So this is just a dead end. All right then. All right, kiddos, you win. Is this locked? Locked from the inside. Okay. We couldn't go across there. This is not working. Sorry, Tifa. We worked our way around. There is a ghost downstairs. Oh, that's where we're going. Okay. Oh, that's
Come on.
not a
I'm with
ghost.
you.
That's a
Let's go! Get him!
All good.
That's it! This one's for you!
Oh, it doesn't do any good with her. With the enemy in the air like that. Way up there. Would you mind coming back down? I guess so. I don't want to flee the battle.
Watch out for high winds! Get him!
That'll work.
One more shot!
obtained a gothic bangle. Okay, but now what? No surprise doors. Oh, we missed one right here, though. That one's open.
Do you think there's more in here?
Looks like. Aha! Found you!
No escape.
Let's finish this one's for you! What do you think of this trick? One more shot! That's it!
It's almost done.
Stop it!
There we go. Anything else over here? Another door. Phasing in and out of reality too. The door has been unlocked. This one should be the chest we were looking at before. Two mega potions, nice. Okay, we're getting closer to the end here. Got a stairway down in front of us and another area over to the right. Stairway down there. There's this room up above us. We've been warned of an ad. Well, then before we go into this room, we're going to pause. We're going to take a quick BRB this time. Get up, take some steps, refill our water, all that good stuff. And we'll be back with you in just a moment. All right, thanks for enduring those ads for us and hanging out. We are back. I decided to sneak off to the other room and grab a box of Girl Scout cookies. I think there's only a couple left in here, so it's like, that just sounds really good. Oh, there's actually like 5 of them in here. That's okay. I'm gonna mute my mic so you don't hear me crunching, but I'm gonna have one of these delicious chocolate coconut cookies. All right. Suppose should have looked at our health there. We could actually use a little healing here before we head in. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll just use up our potions. It's going to take a minute, but it's worth it. The only down part about a cookie like that is then you end up with little bits of coconut in your teeth. Okay, that's good enough. But it's so yummy, right? Oh, it's totally worth it. That is absolutely not a complaint.
I'm pretty sure I saw a door on the other side of this place. I think our only choice might be to find another route.
All right, we'll find another route again. That one's blocked. Downstairs, I suppose. Which means there's probably also going to be a bench for us again. But that's all right. You know, it's funny, when the Girl Scout cookies come, I'm always like, I want all of them, and I want to make sure that I have them, like, until Girl Scout cookies come back again next year. I did not do that this year. I bought, like, I did get a few boxes. They also gave away a sleeve of Thin Mints. I tend to throw those in my freezer. The Samoas never last. They're too good. Where are you? Oh, right there.
It's over.
Let's make it hot!
I don't think you actually hit them, Cloud, but that's okay. The last one? Okay. You spread these boxes out this time. And nothing in them anyway. Okay, there's definitely that way up there. There's a box over here, and there's another room on this side we should be able to get into now. Apparently, Canada has just a unified Scouts of Canada rather than Boys and Girls Scouts division for decades. That's fantastic. We have 3. I mean, we have more than that because there's Spiral Scouts too, but there's Boy Scouts of America, Girl Scouts, and then we have Campfire, which is welcoming of all genders. I haven't looked into Boy Scouts' position on LGBT issues recently. There was a little bit of resistance in that organization earlier, and Girl Scouts were welcoming of trans girls years ago, which was really nice. So I always make sure to support them whenever I can. It's nice to have a youth program that is inclusive. Yep, there's that bench. Had a nasty history in the 90s, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I haven't looked into the updates on it. I thought that they had, but since I'm just not sure. Okay, we've got Mega Potions down to 300. And there's 3 of them. We've got 2 Ethers at 100 apiece. We'll definitely take those. And 2 Phoenix Downs for 100 apiece. Sure. Do we spend the 9? I think we do. What else did you have? Same items, same items. Okay, nothing exciting. This music is so jarring here. It really is. Especially the older version of it. Like, is that a piano? It kind of, I think it is a piano, yeah. They're playing it really softly, though. So the notes aren't, like, pounding. Like, they're not percussive. Or as percussive as they could be, I suppose. Just in case. Can we unlock this door?
Huh?
Extra dark.
Tifa!
Once upon a time. Oh, not that kind of book. They disapprove, yeah.
Coming to get you?
pulls in all of the ghosts. Yeah. So many arms. They're just like coming to get you. Why?
I don't have time for your shit.
Alright, we need to assess it. Of course.
Allow me.
Oh, I was going to. An aggregate of ghosts. The large amounts of baleful energy that result from this aggression allow it to use telekinesis. It switches between physical and ghostly forms. Neither magic attacks against the physical form nor physical attacks against the ghostly form have any effect on its stagger gauge. Use magical against the ghostly form to rapidly fill its stagger gauge. Alright. It drops a subversion materia. Weak to fire. Immunities, silence, slow, stop. Guessing that's magic, but fire is its weakness, so that doesn't make sense. Okay, so the other form now. Yeah.
That's it!
Well, Cloud is now silenced. That's perfect. Tifa is currently out of physical. That's not going to help. Aerith, let's get you familiar up here.
Okay?
There's probably a smattering of catchy Material Ghoul songs. I bet there are.
You ready?
Bring those back.
Give your best shot.
Should have cast a regen. Whoa. Oh! I wonder. Oh, did you cast it on yourself? Whoops. It's fine. Not what I had in mind, but it's fine.
I gotcha. Go on.
Ouch! Hey,
Get him.
but you're still silenced. How about an Echo Mist for you? You just have basic fire? Oh, you have first level on all of your spells. Okay. Here, you have Thunder. But you also have Regen, and you and Tifa are actually in really good shape.
Gotta
Except
heal
cast it on
first.
yourself anyway.
Time to burn.
Yeah, that was a bad hit. Okay. Oh, you can't cast fire on it right now because it's not there.
Let's make it hot!
Aerith, help us out here. Cloud needs an ether. Ouch. Why are their hands following me? Ah! And he's silenced again, of course.
Hope you're ready.
Nope, you do not.
I won't give up.
Thank you, Tifa. Go ahead, turn into your other form again.
No escape.
Aerith, let's have you... That's not hurting that bad. Tifa's actually in worse shape right now.
Feel the heat! Bring it!
Oh, he's immune on that point. Okay, good to know. Oh, we all got hit by that. Uh-oh.
That's much better.
Come on, wake up. Oh, he comes right back out of it when we get that. Okay, good to know.
No more playing nice.
Let's make it hot!
Okay, he didn't like that. Oh! I just ran into a pile of stuff. Whoops. Aerith. Could you maybe help me out a little bit?
Give me your best shot! That was weird. I'll take care of you.
Thank you.
Any last words?
Get out of there.
That's it!
Tifa. same thing.
Go on!
Aerith with the ether for Cloud. Give me your best shot. Followed immediately by, that wasn't good. Yep. Oh, those hands are so irritating. Oh, it's... Yeesh. Just rearranging the furniture. Everything's fine. I know we've unlocked this one now, but we're here.
Get him!
Here, let's have you summon your familiar again.
What do you think of this trick? Go on!
Yep. That's fine. It's just fine. Aerith, you have spells. Let's have you give Cloud a chance here. That had some range.
Get him!
Calling fire.
It's close. Tifa's almost to her limit. Aerith is nowhere near.
Hot there! Okay.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Come on. Does 90 fire damage. Physical. Shy, hello! Not gonna be dancing tonight as the weather's really shitty. Some road flooding and heavy rain and gale force winds. Oh my god, that's a lot of things going on. So yeah, not gonna take a taxi out into probably bad traffic. Whoa, thanks for coming by. Hopefully you're getting some dance practice at home. Let's throw a Molotov at this thing. Oh, it went into physical form again. Never mind, we'll hang on to that item. Oh, nope. It's still glowing. Ah! No, no! Damn it!
Be careful.
Nobody else has the ability to say anything or do anything. Stay alive. Oh my gosh. Somebody used an auto cure. Thank you! There we go. I'll take that for a finishing move. Whew. Ghoul defeated.
That was fun. All this time, you were waiting for someone to come and play with you.
What are you talking about? Come on, let's get back to the crane.
This whole sequence with Aerith, like, okay, granted, she can talk to the planet, she can talk to the spirits, she can talk to the dead. We already know that because when she's talking to her mom as a kid, she tells her mom when her husband died, even though he was on the other side of the world, she knew immediately. And she knew that he was coming home in a different way. I guess the power is up, so we can just head to the crane. Oh wait, we've got the bench on the other side. What are we doing? Please hold for healing. And the room's all back to be how it was before the fight started. Victory indeed. Yeah, that was a good one. A challenge, but not too difficult. We'll have that weird battle music real quick. I keep wanting to run straight across. That's not working. Final Fantasy is going well. Cloud has only died once. We made our way out of the sewers, through the train graveyard, and we just fought a ghost. We're on our way back to the crane, which is that red light you see there in the middle of Tifa. There in the distance, just to the left of the building. So we've got to go through this room real quick and get over there to move the crane. Hopefully move the
Those who lose their way out
cranes
there
out of
in
our
the
way.
dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again. What do you guys think would have happened if they'd caught us?
I wonder, maybe they're the ones who were caught.
Can we just drop the whole...
What if they're trapped here and can't leave?
I was painting the Ghost Dragon first. That's true. Yes, I was doing that too. But Final Fantasy's going well. Yeah, we did a little bit, made a little bit of progress on our Ghost Dragon. We darkened up the horns, did a little bit of the blending between the arms and the chest, and then we did just a little bit, it's really hard to see though, of our dry brush of the color shift on the wing there. So just a little bit, but we'll be working on this more on Sunday. There we go, train's being lowered down.
Just like we hoped. What a relief.
We should be able to get through now.
Let's find out.
What if they're trapped here and can't leave? Cloud is thinking, just how many of these will I need to kill? Sheesh. Yeah. Oh, there's one of them right there. The same one? Yeah, just flying around us now. You know, there's a couple more drakes up here. That one didn't open. Is the door back here open? Oh. It was easier than that. We just went the wrong way. beautiful, scary symphony. I love how that works, where it's just like notes that don't really work, but they're put together anyway, and it creates this.
Here I go.
Right behind you.
Slightly off melody.
That's it!
Yeah, Cloud gets hit by a tornado. That's how it goes. Aerith, you were ready with a spell. Let's hit it with some arrow. Oh, there's two of them. So I'll hit this one. Where's Feet? I'm very confused. The theme of cat playing piano, right? Thanks, Jai. Enjoy the lurk. 3 bottles of Echo Mist. Convenient. They discarded a lot of trains.
We're through.
Great. Let's head outside. Huh? Wait.
A girl?
Marlene?
Not one they were hoping to see.
And the kids that the Black Wing carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever. So you have to stay far, far away from there.
All right then, I will.
Oh, you know Betty? Yesterday, she went with her daddy to... When is Daddy coming back?
Actually, he might not make it home tonight. Marlene, what are you? We can't waste any more time here.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about. Let's get going.
Well, we've got a bench, so we better use it before we go outside. Back amongst friends. We're not out of here yet. Okay, we can power that up. Turntable has been activated.
It's moving.
Maybe now we can get to the other side.
Yeah, we'll just wait.
Going in.
Oh,
Sorry, but we're
well,
in a
apparently
rush.
we've got company. Uncle Bear that variety. Don't you dare call friends.
Trust me,
Oh,
I'm
ghosts. Ouch.
No escape.
Feel the heat!
Yeah, I didn't finish off the other one. I wonder if Marlene and Aerith would be related somehow. That would be interesting. It's gonna be weird to see like what twists they add into the story too. I don't remember if they tell us much about Aerith's mom in the original. I don't think they, or Aerith's mom, yes, Marlene's mom. Oh, they're just hitting us with everything. Jeez. Get up, Cloud, come on. Or don't, you know, just stand there and die. It's fine.
I've got you covered.
One player's dead.
I'll take care of you. Come on!
There's a lot of things to fight at once.
Go on! Back me up, okay?
Ow! I told you to do a triple strike. What are you doing?
Get him!
Enough.
Okay.
Certainly shares some overlapping powers. Yeah.
Go on!
Going all out.
This one's for you! Come on! Just go in! Bring it! Get him!
I don't think...
Get one more shot!
Oh my gosh, I might have to look this up now. You're not a frost cloud. Do better, right? They've got a limit. Use it.
You're out of luck.
That's it! Feel the heat! This one's for you!
That wasn't enough? Oh, it was enough. Okay. Okay, now I'm curious. Okay, let's... I have the same window capture in this scene like 3 times because I keep adding it. Let's get rid of a couple of those. That's small. Put it far enough that we can get rid of the ad there. Okay. Let's go take a look. Sadness was the price to see it end. It's been 2 years since they told me that. Marlene in the prologue in Advent Children. Okay. So if we watch Advent Children, which is right there, we could get more on Marlene's story, but that's later. There's an NPC in Final Fantasy VII and in the remake who also appears in Advent Children, where she narrates the beginning. She's the adopted daughter of Barrett. Yeah, I was going to say she's not actually Barrett's biological daughter. She was the biological daughter of... Absolutely, yes. I don't know if I can get one in this week just because of everything, but next week, for sure, we're definitely going to have another movie night. I actually put one... I did one in Tay's Discord this last week. Wednesday night, I watched a movie and we just threw on the Goofy movie. So we may do something like that. So just keep an eye out for a spontaneous one. But I think for Advent Children, we'll definitely schedule that. Okay, so she's the adopted daughter, and she's friends with an older girl called Betty, who also lives in the Sector 7 slums. Yes, we heard her talking about that in the bar. As a 4-year-old girl in the Final Fantasy VII, Marlene has shoulder-length brown hair cut in a bob with straight fringe, and wears a pink dress with a yellow bow on the front, and brown boots with white socks. In Advent Children's 6-year-old Marlene wears her hair in a plait at the back tied with a pink ribbon in her hair, an outfit that consists of a white turtleneck, knee-length skirt of the same color, patterned with stripes, and gray Converses with pink socks. She's bright and intelligent and more mature than most children her age. She's quiet and shy at first, takes a liking to Aerith. In the Western version, calling her Flower Lady, in the original Japanese, she calls Aerith Oni-chan, older sister. You might be onto something here. Despite her age, Marlene is trusted behind a bar. She's caring and thoughtful, and dearly loves her father, wishing he was around more, a feeling he reciprocates. Early life, Marlene is the daughter of Barrett's friends Dine and Eleanor. Japanese hints, right? So Dine and Eleanor, Barrett had taken Marlene in as his own daughter after Dine, his hometown Coral, and loved ones were destroyed by Shinra Electric Power Company troops. Dine and Barrett both had guns on their arms for the same reason, as a result of a fight with Shinra. In the original, I want to say Dine succumbs to depression and not feeling worthy after the incident, because him, Barrett, and Marlene all make it out. But he makes Barrett promise to take care of Marlene. Marlene was less than a year old when the town was burned and her mother was killed. She has no memory of her biological parents. The 4-year-old Marlene takes it upon herself to care for Tifa Lockhart's 7th Heaven bar when Tifa joins Cloud, Strife, and Barrett on Avalanche's mission. When Shinra destroys Sector 7, Aerith Gainsborough, whom Cloud had befriended in the slums, takes Marlene to safety while the Avalanche defends the pillar. This is actually ahead of where we are, so I'm not going to read through that part. The Geostigma Crisis. How are you supposed to look after your family if you can't even look after yourself? Marlene impersonating Barrett, talking to Cloud. She's unaffected by the geostigma. Unlike many children living in Edge, the town built on the outskirts of the ruined Midgar. She's adopted Aerith's hairstyle. She is close to Denzel, a boy who is taken in by Cloud and Tifa, and the 4 used to live in Tifa's new bar in Edge until Cloud left without saying a word. Denzel suffers from geostigma, and Marlene cares for him. She goes with Tifa to Aerith's church to look for Cloud. Ends up being abducted. So there is nothing explicitly calling it out, but that she adopts Aerith's look, that she calls her older sister. And the similarities. Yeah, some game spoilers, sorry. That's why I was like, I'm gonna not read that because, yeah, that's ahead of us. It's not very far ahead of us, but it's still ahead of us. With the remake, that was also based on the OG. In the remake, they've changed some things, but so far, no core plot points have been changed. All more subtle things. All right. Okay, we fought our way through. Did I actually sit on the bench? No, but that's okay. Well, Aerith's hurt, and there's no reason not to. We're right there. Work is done. Oh, what a night. Well, I'm glad that work is done. I'm sorry that it was that kind of a night. We've been fighting lots of ghosts. And we just did a little distraction reading up on some history of Marlene, Barrett's daughter. Up we go. You enter from home for your local lab, but because you can remote in, you can help all labs in Wellington without an SOS. Oh. Normally you have up to 20 specs to process at peak, 35 when you're not entering, because you're twice as fast as everyone else. Oof.
This path is blocked.
Well, I totally understand if you can't share
But we're
those
so
details. I know
close,
you
I
deal
can
with some
see it.
patient stuff. 50 plus in a queue is considered
Do you think
bad.
these trains might still run?
Could give it a try.
Oh my god. So it's serious. Well, I'm glad to hear that you got through it. All right,
Good
time
call.
to drive this train.
Looks like it still works.
I knew it.
They were scrambling and remote services went down for a bunch of people due to the storm. You heard Chai mention. Whew. So for a while it was just you typing so damn furiously. Well, I'm glad that you got through it.
Everybody good?
Yeah.
Huh? I think that's...
Plate separation code is... Got it. Yeah, of course I do. We just got the damn thing in ever. It's just that...
You got a death wish or something? Because I sure as shit don't.
What's happening? Do you have a problem?
Not really. Small arm fire from some local boys trying to defend the pillar.
There would be heroes, sending reinforcements. The more players that take the stage, the better.
But yes, it's been lovely to hear in the background. Well, thank you.
Find out when the mission is complete.
Yeah, glad you were able to get through it, get to hang out for a bit.
They're really gonna drop the plate.
Yeah, they're really gonna do it.
They
They're
won't
really
be
in
Barrett
the
and the others
process.
have anything to say about it.
All we can do now is keep moving.
Please. Please let us be in time.
So we've got some more Drakes over there. Where to drop down, except for here. Okay, oh, sorry, Aerith.
Why am I not surprised?
All right, working our way through. Another train to move. Oops. Go ahead and climb. I wish this was a somewhat less dire part of the game, though. Absolutely. Yeah, this part. I don't want to give anything away for those who haven't seen it yet. But yeah, to go from the playfulness that you had in Wall Market, and that it was this kind of a lovely scene between Cloud and Aerith and their relationship, and then coming in to unwind it, a not so calm moment. Yeah, exactly. This is not going to be calm for the next like 20 minutes or so. Get a new break here. There we go. Oh, I think we've actually assessed this one before, but just in case. Yeah, we defeated one of them. Spell-weaving lizards. Still hitting them with wind.
One more shot!
Aerith, are you ready? We need arrow.
Watch out for
One down. Oh, the other one hit me with blizzard. Oh, Aerith isn't ready yet. Ow!
So long.
Hot stop! Bring it! Get him! Enjoy the ride! This one's for you! One more shot!
There we
You're
go.
good at this.
Told you so.
Thank you again, Smolder. Do you prefer Smolder or Ember, actually? Because I noticed you're Ember in other things, and I keep saying Smolder tonight. There's another train to move, but let's not move it yet. Trying to unify your online, like Everett, Small and Smolder and Ember are so darn cute. Yeah. If you prefer Everett, I can put a nickname in and go with that. Okay, here we go. didn't even beat. Oh, we were already to another ad.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh.
Let's
That
go.
last hour flew by. I guess that was when we went and got the cookies. I won't walk away this time. We'll just do a quick de-shrimpification in our seats. Make sure we stretch our arms out, our shoulders, make sure we're upright, not being gremlins. We're gonna look around for chests and boxes, but we're not gonna advance the story, of course. You do get a little miffed about being greeted as Smolder Remember, but usernames are tough. They are, and we tend to read them very, very quickly. And I also totally understand that because I get Viole curious, and I'm like, why are you adding syllables? Like, there is no U after the C. I'm like, there is a U in the name, but like, it's not out there. What are you doing? Maybe that explains this emote, the shrimp shape. Oh my god. All right, we've got another bench. Get to you saying Vi's name 4 different ways. If you just go with Vi, then you don't even have to worry about it. Also non-violent, yeah. Oh, we have to get these to bring it up to 10 anyway. And we keep using these ethers, so that makes sense too. I'm gonna skip the mega potions even though they're on a discount. Oh, and it's only 3. Damn it. I don't want to do it though because I like to buy things up to multiples of 5. But I also want to make sure that we still have 5,000 gil. I just paused it because I was like, we're going into a cutscene here, and luckily the ads have ended, so welcome back anyone that was watching ads. We were getting some boxes, and you're right on time. They were called Black Moose 6 times to a point. You're joking about a moose form? Oh my god.
Almost there. Come on.
Right.
Aerith!
The kids that the Black Wing carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever.
They don't want us to leave.
You're just trying to help, aren't you?
Yeah, they don't want Aerith to leave. Everyone else can get lost.
Well, are ya? I'm ready now! Me too! Found you! No way! We found you!
You got me. Hey, where's Aerith?
I'm ready! I'm ready!
You're back, yay!
I said I'm ready!
Aerith is watching a scene where the kids' ghosts
Come get me!
were playing hide and seek, and little Aerith
I'm right here.
wasn't found.
Mom?
Aerith!
Hey, we found you.
I guess we will.
I guess you did.
We found you. Now help us fight this chariot of doom.
Let's go.
Go on!
Almost assessing. Yeah, here we go. What are we up against here? Eligor, a ghastly fiend that haunts the train graveyard and feeds on human fear to grow stronger. It is a manifestation of the memories and sorrows that linger in the train graveyard. When it's in the air, play with wind attacks to rapidly fill its stagger gauge. Unleash a leaping attack to knock it to the ground. Can obtain a weapon for Aerith with steel. Oh. We might have to load backwards.
Let's make it hot!
I'm gonna go backwards right now and equip. Yes. I'm going backwards because I want to equip.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Oh god,
Let's
that
get
was
going.
way back. Did I save after that? Nope. Dang it. Well, that's all right. Wish it was a little closer, but that's still okay. Tifa, how about with you? And we never use this one. Can skip this cutscene. Yes, this is true. I think we're going to have a few fights and a little bit of brains to move, though, from where we're at. Oh, yeah, we still have this fight. Oh, my God. I just rewound us like 30, 40 minutes. That was bad. That's all right. We survived these fights before. This one was a little crazy.
It's moving.
Maybe now we can get to the other side.
Yeah, let's
Coming through.
Out of our way!
Now, we know where the checkpoint is. Yep.
See ya.
Go on!
Gotta win at all costs.
There! That's it! Feel the Don't let him stop us!
There's the other things. I was like, all the other things haven't shown up yet. There they are. Come on, Cloud, do it. Wow. Those are some big hits. This one was actually a tough one last time, so I totally get that.
Stay strong,
Like being more helpful and less of a frog in this battle. Hopefully. Nope, he still wants to be a frog. Like, but I was good as a toad. I had a little sword on my back and everything.
Bring it!
There we go. That was much better. He actually pulled that off this time.
Not looking good.
I'll take care
You're
of you.
fine, Cloud. Rover takes care of you.
I'll end this. Burn.
Where's the other ghost?
Get him!
Right there. Being a frog is cool, that's true. Yeah.
Any last words?
Good job, Cloud. And just like before, sit on the bench. We'll save before that battle, but maybe not just yet. It was a great time for the ultimate. Yeah. Yeah, having a limit in the end of a battle is wonderful. That's a big battle for not being a boss fight.
This path is blocked too, but we're so close I can see it.
Yep,
Hey.
we'll get there.
Do you think these trains might still run?
Could give it a try. Good call. Looks like it still works.
I knew it.
The first of our cutscenes we're going to skip here. Big old black wind behind us. I think they're trying to make you
Everybody
think,
good?
yeah, that was tough, but maybe that was all we needed. Yeah.
Huh?
That's where we learned that they're actually working on the plate. And it gets all serious. Complete separation, exactly. Grr. Damn you, Shinra. Yeah, enjoy your backup. It may take us a minute, but we're on our way.
Wow! Would you look at that?
I didn't realize it when they pushed that powered up the other train car. There's no open door. Just giving us some light.
Gotta make a stand.
Never again.
Never again. No, you're gonna do it again. We both know it.
You're hurt.
Yeah, you get hit by blizzard there. You still got ice crystals on you.
Stay back.
Sorry.
Oh no, he didn't even get close to it. Ouch, I thought that was saying Cloud without staggered.
That's a win.
And stay down. Yeah, there's boxes to smash over here. Yes.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Okay, back over here. Then we're going to drop down to the bench, and then we'll save it at the bench before we jump over into that battle. Okay, there's 2 of those. And they're good deals on the items, right? And then we bail on the other one. And then we save.
Almost there. Come on.
Right.
Okay, we'll skip the hide and seek one again. Save, check loadout. We've got the steal on Tifa, so we're good there. Ouch.
That's it.
Just silence me and put me to sleep. Well, at least that woke me up. Get that assess done again.
Allow me.
You're loving how you're playing some House Flipper in the background as epic battle music plays while you flip houses. Those renovations are intense. Absolutely.
That's it.
All right, Aerith, let's have you give Cloud regen.
Stay strong, okay? Come on.
Yeah, Tifa, now that you're ready. Failed to steal the item. Okay, we're gonna have to do that a few times, I guess.
Calling fire.
One fair shot.
Fire did not do much. I wonder if Thunder will help him. I'll have to wait for Aerith. Oh yeah, that was much better. Even though everybody apparently took damage from it.
How shocking. That's it.
He said he's gonna go into the air, and then we just hit him with arrow attacks.
This one's for you. Come on. Just go away.
Okay, hitting the wheel is a bad idea. Our health is okay. Oh, Reaper?
Gotta stay.
Wow, okay, that hit from a long distance. Yeah, he's gonna hit me. Or he's just gonna, hi, how you doing? Are you enjoying your nap there? I mean, I was enjoying a nap until you hit me with that laser. A stun laser? Yeah, it silences and also, wait, you need gravity, okay. Also puts you to sleep. It's so close to being staggered. Oh, I did not dodge through that.
Enjoy the ride. Get him.
There we go. And the summon bar came open.
Go on.
shot!
Wow, we have not hurt it much for as little as it's hurt us. Enjoy the ride.
Go on!
As it runs up. Okay, who do we want to summon? We have Shiva, which is ice. We have Ifrit, which is fire. We have Chocobo and Moogle. I feel like Chocobo and Moogle are the worst of the group, but with wind being its weakness, maybe they have wind attacks? We're gonna try it.
Hope you're ready.
Least scary summon ever.
Go on!
I think they do more support. That could be the case.
Stay back!
Chocobo kick and throw a bomb that has a wide blast range. It significantly increases stagger. Okay, let's see if that'll help.
Don't get closure.
I've got you covered. Watch out for high winds.
Super Tomberry, release my children!
Get him!
We summon Tomberries? Not yet.
No more playing nice. We're out of luck.
I tried to turn so that would not be hitting the wheel. Oh, here we go. Now he's airborne. Maybe there's a fight with one? There is a fight with one. It would be really cool if they do an add-on of Conberry. They'll probably make that like a pre-sale.
How do we hurt it? Hit it with magic!
It'll bounce right off. You gotta deal with the barrier first.
Jeez. Nobody has a... That was a lot of damage.
Thanks for that.
They give us a box to hide behind. We needed that. Oh, that's gonna come right on top of our head. Don't run back there. Oh, holy crap, Cloud. We're gonna get you healed because I have a feeling Cloud's gonna die.
Gotta be careful. Let's try that again.
Bring it on!
Getting stuck on those tires sucks.
You'll be blown away!
All good.
Oh, it's back in the air. Okay, we're waiting on Aerith. Just here. Aerith.
Get him! Don't give up.
Just cast Reflect. Chocobo Moogle combo did more damage than all of my other attacks put together. Sorry, just missed their damage potential. No worries, they were actually a pre-sale add-on if you got when you got the game. I think you can add them as a like extra DLC now too. Why did I do that when I knew that he just cast Reflect?
Just go! I'm not going out like this. Bring her!
I'll take care of you.
Best do it right.
Oh, he's weak to Blizzard too, but I don't have any ice equipped. That's good to know. Can I tell that it's... Oh, I need Tifa to steal. Okay, well that is not how you steal. Ow.
You okay?
I don't think she can hit him while he's in the air, so wait for him to come down.
Get him!
Ain't dead yet.
Nobody do anything yet. Wow, there's a lot of those you're throwing. Okay, Tifa, you're okay, but you used up one of your charges, and I need you to have that. I'm gonna hope that the reflect is worn off. Aerith Cloud needs one. Or Cloud Aerith needs one too. There we go.
Steady now.
Come on, Tifa, you're almost there. When you're working on it at the moment, House Flipper wants so many paving stones. You just dump them in the area he wanted them because there was no room to put so many of them in there. Oh my gosh. We got it. Sweet. Now we just need to win. Gave for his snazzy new staff, right? Classic DIY mistake, wanting unreasonable number of paving stone. Yep, or questionable color choices. Hindies? Oh, Aerith got her limit.
Bless them with your love and grace.
Thank you, Aerith.
Yeah, there!
Gotta stay.
Let me handle this. You'll be blown away. Get him!
Oh, kindergartners. Okay. Basically preschool children's centers. We call them kindies here. To like to shorten all the words. Do weird shortenings. Good to know.
Go on!
Oh, immune to that. Okay.
Go on!
You think you were in trouble?
Gotta be smart. Good luck.
So it's my turn?
For a moment.
I'm waiting.
Gonna get windy.
All right.
Come on, team.
Watch this.
Sorry, but I gotta.
Bingo. Bring it. This one's for you.
That stagger does not last long on this one. This is a long, drawn-out battle here.
Here.
For example, the second-hand shops are called op shops, opportunity shops. Yep. I think most of those types of nicknames are regional in the US. Definitely made some progress. Whoa, what is happening now? I looked away at a bad moment. Oh! Cloud? You alright there, buddy? Aerith, could you, Oh, we can now attack the wheels. That's something, I guess. Holy crap!
We need a light. Time to burn. Going all out. Any last words?
Go on!
Wow, that was a bad hit.
Second wind.
This boss face looks hard, yeah. It's like I was going easy on you, but no more. Oh, we're getting pulled in. Ow! Unnecessary. Okay, Cloud is out of magic. Aerith has 15.
You're welcome.
Just go away!
Oh, that did not work.
Go on!
Never again.
There!
Let's go.
I use an item, I get hit by the... Aerith's got another limit for us. We're gonna need it. Thank you for the prayer, Aaron. We need all the praise we can get. Prayers we can get. Whatever words are. The great laser beam dodged in there, one of them. Oh, you'd never heard wakey wakey eggs and bakey? My dad used to say that all the time. I like that after it hits you with that one, it just has the little feathers floating in the air, like, haha. Yeah, that worked well. The only place you heard that was in Life is Strange. Okay.
Ain't dead yet. Gotta be careful.
Or you're gonna be dead, yep.
So tired.
Thank you for the screams. Because I was lost in the menus there for a moment.
Okay.
You can say that anytime.
Not looking good.
Okay, okay, we crippled the wheel. It's down.
It's over.
Come on! This one's for you!
Come on, it's so close. Yes! I needed the screams. Thank you.
And you can go to hell!
Oh, dang.
Let's go.
Right.
Right.
Apparently Tifa had something she needed to get out there. Oh, and you see all the spirits drifting away.
It's that ghost. How?
So long.
The ghosts are kind of cute. Yeah. Whew. Yes, goodbye, ghost friends. Used a lot of items, but that went exactly as we needed it to. I think Aerith is still working on... Yeah, she's 70% on the Arcane Scepter, so we need to finish that one off. And then the Ray of Judgment, we'll worry about that later. Bladed Staff. Lustrous shield conjures a magical shield that keeps enemies at bay and stops projectiles. Proficiency bonus, strike an enemy one time only during activation. Okay. We don't get that crazy high magic attack that we get with the Mithril Rod, but we get a little boost on physical attack. We'll also lose 7 MP on both of them. That's okay. What's the map look like? Oh, right there. Okay. Glad we could help the little kid ghosties, right? Getting them free. No more being held by the black wind. And now we know for sure that the graveyard was haunted. Mashin, the Black Wind. The kids refer to that creature we just fought as the Black Wind.
No. No way. Tifa!
And they're definitely fascist pricks. Yeah, that too. For sure. They didn't give us a bench here, did they? They gave us benches, but not ones we can sit on.
What are you?
Cloud! Tifa! We have to get past, whatever it takes. Right. Get him!
Oh shoot, I'm not paying attention, sorry. was allowing myself to be distracted by something else during the cutscene, and it ended. Okay, unable to read the specters. Physical attacks only have a slight effect on their gauge, so use magic. No weaknesses, no resistances, some classic immunities.
Let's make it hot! One more shot!
B, and there's the enigmatic one. Now vulnerable.
No escape.
Fatal Vicky! Get him!
I think I need to give, Oh, Mashin Shin is the creature that lives in the ways of the Wheel of Time. I knew that sounded familiar. Ouch.
This one's for you!
Oh, we're bound by the enemy map. Great.
Get him! Bring it!
Only hit one.
Go on!
They're not doing any damage to it. There's nothing else to fight.
Get him! That's it!
Allow me.
Okay, nothing. Greater resistances to basically everything. Perfect. What am I supposed to do here? Well, there we go. We just needed to summon another one of these, which is bound us again. Perfect. Aerith, will you help us out here and... A and C. Why? Can't get the one that's holding on to Cloud right now?
One more shot!
Jeez. Okay, it's vulnerable again.
Time to burn.
Hot stop!
It's not actually getting hurt. Okay,
Make it
perfect.
hot! This one's for you! Come on!
You say that it's vulnerable, but is it really?
Get him! Bring it! Go on!
Okay, now it says it's vulnerable there. He is still on the map.
Need a light.
Fatal Vicky!
Going in.
You were thinking of a soul-eating Japanese cloud of eyes, but the name escapes you. Oh.
Get him!
Call
all your
started
fire.
to bark at me, so I'm gonna pause real
Let's
quick
make it hot!
and
Go on!
see that. You keep telling us that the enigmatic one is vulnerable, but we're not hurting it. We've hit it with spells a bunch of times. It's just not doing any good. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, it's just healing up there.
There's too many!
Aerith?
Come on!
Okay, the autosave just kicked in. Just really hoping for a bench. But we're going to have to just go with what we've got. And we're going to save it right here because it's 10 minutes to midnight. So while I would love to keep on going, unfortunately I have to work in the morning. So this is where we're going to call it. And we'll, where's that quick to menu button? What's right there? There we go. And yes, quite the moment for ending. We're going to come in next week and have to run our way straight after the pillar. So it's going to be intense next week too, with a lot of emotion and everything else going on here. We're also going to do our Sunday stream for our painting, working on the dragon, and of course working on our randomizer in Hollow Knight. We're going to raid over to Hey Human 1. They're playing The Witcher tonight, but they're just a wonderful person, wonderful streamer. Always have fun when I hang out over there. So we'll go say hi to them tonight. 1,100 points until you're waiting for the return of the Wonderlandian. As soon as I get a chance to work on it, it will be back. It should be back on Friday. Assuming that I get to it this week, I just have to sit down and work. And I've been working on the house, so I had to pause everything just to give myself time. So stay tuned. I think that's it. Everything else is just going to be work. Lots and lots of work. The day job, the Eagle Cam, everything that I've got to do. And then looking forward to my friend visiting next Saturday. So I'll keep you posted on everything, of course, in the Discord. I've got to get over there and give an update for the adventurers as well anyway. So just another thing on the list. Anyway, our time here tonight is up, but I'm looking forward to seeing you back here again, seeing you on your own channels, or seeing you elsewhere on Twitch. And until next time, bye. Thank you again.